Okay, hello, hi, hello, friends. I didn't want to leave you all hanging. I didn't want to leave you hanging, so I have to put mascara on, so you get to be here for that. It's like when we went to the store, except we're not leaving the house today. And I cannot see the chat right now, so bear with me, please and thanks. Hi. Hello. Let me just finish doing this and we'll get the show on the road. We also might just venture to the kitchen because I gotta get food. No, we'll do that after we go to the... We'll go in there and then we'll go to the kitchen. Okay. I have like one thing left to do, so this will just be very, very short. But I hope everyone is super excellent. I've definitely had a very weird day. Oh yes, they're in my bra, because that's how you warm up the mascara, and that's how you warm up the eyelash curler. Fun fact. Yeah, I guess I can't talk while I'm doing this. I mean, I could, but I'd rather just do it and get it done. It's been a very watery day here. Oh man, I got mascara on my contact lens. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Also, Zell, hi. Hello. I did see your name when I ran in there for a second. How did I get that on my contact? What the fuck? Oh well. I guess it's gonna stay. I'll just have like a spot in my vision. Because I don't know what to do about that. That's what I get for rushing. I shouldn't have had to rush, but you know, bathing is important. And I just really needed a shower, so I took a shower. And I mean, I really tried to time it. It should have been perfectly fine. With like tons of time to spare. But there was a time warp or something. Good enough. I didn't even get that. Oh man, this side is like so spidery. Not a good look. Also, can I just say, it's super weird to me to start stream when it's still light outside. Because, like, in my mind, 8 o'clock... 8 o'clock is in the evening. So, like... You know, it should be dark, right? Summertime. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. And I forgot to take this out. I'm just gonna leave them because I like having my hair out of my face. That way. Okay, friends, most unconventional start, probably, but it is what it is. Anyway. Here we are for realsies. Oh god, is it blurry or is it my contacts? Whoa. Hi. Hi, hello. I'm glad you all could make it. Glad to be here. Glad to be here. Glad all of us could make it. Also, okay. Let me get my phone back on the appropriate screen. Hello. Christian, Cypher, Finally Dude. Hello, all of you wonderful humans. There we go. Let me microphone up. Eyebrows looking great. Thank you. They were kind of really dark, that's why I had to keep like going over them. Got carried away just a little bit. Hold on. Ow, ow, ow. Let's get the hair out of the face. Close enough. Yeah, no weird lumps. Not really. But I am going to twist them because if I don't twist them and I just leave them there, they're going to be super flat. Make mistakes, hello. Gunjo. I used to have like actual muscles back when I was playing roller derby 5 days a week and powerlifting and doing strongman competitions. And I had heckin' muscles. Make mistakes, what's going on? Hello. Alright, close enough. That'll do. We're getting situated and then we're gonna go to the kitchen to get my food. I haven't eaten. But I did get noodles. I got noodles this week because last week I tried to get noodles and it did not happen. So this week I made sure. It's probably muffled sound because I'm holding the thing in my hand. Read the room. Read the room, Zeeks. This is like, okay, the stream is like Mr. Rogers. You know, Mr. Rogers, he comes in the door and he takes his time, but he takes off his shoes and he puts on his, I guess, indoor shoes. And he takes off his outside sweater and puts on his inside sweater. That's what the microphone putting on process is. It's like the greeting, I'm here, you're here, I'm glad we're neighbors. All that. Saw the Tom Hanks movie the other day. It was cute. It was so cute. We watched that one, I think. Did we watch that in the theater? I don't remember if we watched that one in the I don't remember if we watched that one in the theater, but we watched the documentary in the theater because that was when our independent, like locally owned co-op theater was still around. So we got to see that. Charlie Brown telephone? Dude, nobody else is having issues. Maybe it's you. But don't come in with a complaint. You didn't even say hi first. You just came in with a complaint, man. You want to try again? I'm not like a nitpicky person, but dang. Won't you be our neighbor? I only heard good things about that dude, but it was never on New Zealand TV. It's just like an actual saint. You tell him, I'm not mad, okay? I'm not mad. I just want to set the record straight because apparently when I express emotion, people think that I'm angry and yelling and then they leave forever and it makes me really sad when that happens. Loverboy6699, your name is super great. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hi, Zeeks. It's so nice to see you. I'm not wearing jeans, so I don't have a belt loop to clip this to. I guess I could put it on the waistband of my shorts, but that just seems weird. There's just a lot of extra cord everywhere. All right. Let's a little bit. It's just a little overkill.
Okay. Who saw my stream announcement on Instagram? And who, can we do a quick poll? Just a quick 5-minute poll about who saw what where. Actually, I will just make the poll because if I tell Christian what it is, then people are just gonna answer without doing the poll, and I don't want that. I want participation. Team fuck jeans. Whoa. Whoa. That's a special relationship with jeans, Cypher. You saw Discord. Alright, cool. But again, we're gonna do a poll. Stop answering in the chat. We're gonna do a poll. Like, don't tell me. I'm gonna collect your votes in a second. Stream. Discord, neither. All right, there is a poll. Please vote. Please vote. Then if you do not see it, it's at the top of the chat. If people text you on Instagram, do you answer or just ignore like other streamers? It depends. It depends. If you send me a message about wanting to see parts of my body or inappropriate anything else, then I may not respond. But if you're wanting to just respond to like something I put out on my Instagram story or a post or something that's not inappropriate, then by all means, I probably will reply. We also have a Discord server. Send notifications when they casually feel like it. I don't know. Mine are fairly prompt. But I mean to chat. Well, that's what we have a Discord for. If any individual starts blowing up my Instagram DMs, I am not okay with that. It stresses me out severely. But we do have a Discord server, and that's what the Discord server is for. Joy, jeans do not spark joy for me right now. Yeah, I'm not wearing jeans. I'm wearing shorts. I put them on because I got out of bed because I had to go see a situation in the kitchen, and they were close, like they were next to my bed, so I just put them on. I've been wearing them all day and they're comfortable, so I'm still wearing them. Skirt City. I have like 3 skirts. I used to wear them a lot more. Loverboy. So I hope my answers did not put you off. You can always give it a shot. You never know. And our poll is still going. So again, please vote. Being a decent human being. I mean, okay. I should also say this. It's pretty much impossible to offend me. Pretty much impossible to offend me. We don't ban people, really. It's hard to get banned in my channel. I was not in the poll, right? Because I post a heads up ahead of time. Because most people turn off notifications for most streamers from Twitch, and they only keep notifications on for the ones that they actually really like. So thanks for having notifications on, everybody who does. Thank you so much. Probably see you and you're gonna go work for half an hour. Remember, we're so hungry. Don't skip lunch, I say, but I'm horrible about eating. It is what it is, indeed. Well, Farming Dude, do what you gotta do. We'll be here, and we'll be happy to see you when you return. Skyrim Peasant NPC aesthetic. I have no idea what that is. We'll wait for that poll, and then we'll probably go run downstairs after that. I'm probably gonna have to microwave my food, because Dan went to go get it, which is super nice of him. If he goes to get it, it's just the normal price, and it's like $15 for everything total. But if I get it delivered, it ends up being like $30 fucking, and it makes no sense. It's the stupidest. So yeah, the plan tonight is I have to eat because I haven't done that yet. I must eat dinner, and after I eat, then we will play a game. Notification control freak. Discord notifications off, subscribe, and hit the bell. I mean, sure, if that's what works for you, then that's what works for you. Most people with Twitch notifications on, but you never have your phone near you when you're at home. Fair enough. Fair enough. I felt really weird because normally my phone is like in my pocket because I'm usually wearing jeans, but today I was wearing these other shorts and they don't have any pockets. So like I was carrying my phone around all day, and I'm sure that made me spend a lot more time on my phone than I probably would have otherwise. Oh well. All right, last bits to vote. Last couple minutes. Vote, vote, vote. 4 people have said Instagram story, 3 for Discord, and 1 for neither. Apple Watch tells you to. Yeah, that's part of the reason I don't ever want an Apple Watch, because like there's just too many notifications in too many places. My phone can also do that, like I can set it to receive notifications from my phone, and I tried it once and I promptly turned it off within half an hour because it was just buzzing nonstop. Wait, Christian, what did you do channel points for? Vote breakdown. Four voters and 4 votes. Well, shit. I should have disabled. Oh, okay. So you saw it in both places. Okay, I guess that works. I was thinking, oh, I should have disabled the channel points and bits for that one so that I have an actual accurate results, but no, it's fine. High score, hello. So nice of you to join us. Lovely, lovely. What's going on? Rarely more than 6 feet from my phone. Yeah, I probably am rarely far away from mine also, but I don't use it like constantly, and I'm okay with that. So, okay, the results says 4 votes and 4 voters, but it says there were 4 votes for Instagram story, 3 votes for Discord, and 1 vote for neither. How can that be if there's only 4 voters and only 4 votes? Doesn't make any sense. Instagram groups notifications on iOS. What do you mean nothing? It can, depending on how you have it set up. If you have it set up to do it that way, then it will. If you don't, it won't. All right, food time, yes, maybe, good. Zelku, Jesse, what are you doing? You're always here at the beginning, and then you, like, aren't. Anyway, yes, midweek check-in. What's everybody up to? Blah, blah, blah. Thinking, because I'm gonna have to heat that up, so it's gonna take a minute. I guess I can just take the iPad to watch the stream and read chat that way. I don't like doing that, but I don't really have an alternative. And for some reason, like, I do post on stream days. I've tried to do the earlier in the week. I post like a week outlook for stream, like Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, here's what we will tentatively be doing, and sometimes I just make shit up. But I don't know if those are helpful for anybody, especially because I change it a lot. I didn't get the Instagram notification at all. So the thing about Instagram is it's just in my Instagram story. So those you'll have to see if you just happen to watch my Instagram story that day. Otherwise, you can go to the person's profile and you can click to get notifications when they post things if you want. I mean, if you want to turn on notifications for me, knock yourself out. I will be highly flattered. I will show you what I'm talking about. 1 second, let me get signed in. That's not my password. What the fuck is my settings? Okay, all right. Laying in bed, you pass out because, yeah, you're a very busy person. Two-factor authentication, super great for security, but also a colossal pain in the ass. $8.26. I see you at 8:26 in my iPhone notifications for Instagram, but I have 3 accounts, so many that groups them. Well, that's a you problem. I can't help you there, sir. But again, if you want to turn on Instagram notifications for me, I will be highly flattered and you won't miss a thing. I don't know if it notifies you about stories. I don't know if it does. We can find out though. Let me see. Okay. Christian, I'm using you as my guinea pig. Hope you don't mind. Look at this amazing artist. I'm not being sarcastic. You can check if you want to be notified for stories. Oh, you can. So, Christian and I are Instagram friends. I follow him. That's what this means. You can, no, that's not it. Maybe I can't do that from computer. We have the technology that I can show you how it works on the phone though. So, hold that thought. Okay, so I go to see Christian's Instagram account here. Debated frog, welcome in, welcome in. What will happen if a bucket of water was thrown on you? You trying to call me a witch? Wouldn't be the first time. I don't know. I would be wet. I would be very unhappy because I just took a shower and like one of the worst things for me would be if somebody were to like throw me in a pool. No, thank you. Debated frog, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. 8:26 was another day. Oh my gosh. But not one for today. Zeeks, you gotta get your act together there. Maybe you need to adjust your notifications so you don't get notified for every single little thing that happens. Okay, so we're looking at Christian's Instagram account. By the way, if you don't follow him, please do. Please do. Oh yeah, my microphone would get trashed, so you would owe me like $300. By the way, feel free to also follow Christian on Instagram and also follow me if you don't. And I would say high score, but high score doesn't post. So anyway, up here at the top, there's a bell. So you can click if I want to be notified when Christian puts a post up or stories or reels or videos, or if he goes live. Christian going live on Instagram. That'll be the day. But yeah, there's a little bell at the top of the person's profile, and that is how you do it. So I hope that makes sense. Look at the fucking talent on this kid. Goddamn. So good. Can you do that with a ballpoint pen? Because I sure can't. He did this one on stream. He did this live on stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Bet you didn't know. So good. So good. So good. Like Sweet Caroline. You didn't have it enabled, so it was random. Oh, and the notification called. I am highly flattered. Thank you. I'm not also, okay, I did not come here to ask people to do that. I didn't at all. I wasn't even thinking about that. It just kind of came up, I guess, because of Cypher's comment. Anyway. I got a comment on the reel from someone random. Anyway, you didn't know I had that. I'm an Instagram noob. Well, I know a few things. I'm no expert, but I know a few things. Yeah, let's do a thing. By thing, I mean, let's go downstairs. Yep. The reel without the TikTok watermark has officially surpassed the previous one. So I guess it's true. Yay! Yay! Now Johnny can use emotes again. Zeke, thank you so much. Yay! I'm just like happy, flaily. I don't know. Thank you so much. He has emotes in a few of his messages, but when he doesn't have a subscription, it gets really awkward. Thank you, friend. Okay. Let me get Droid Cam back up, and then we'll go downstairs. Field trip. Oh, I need to hold it this way. Come on, Droid Cam. Whoa, why is that full screen? No, thank you. Holy shit. Oh, that was the mirroring app. Oops. Start, please. Going to turn your space heater. Oh, right, it's fall. It is autumn, and you're about to get into winter. I forgot. Let me try this again. Stop, stop. It's unhappy with me because I didn't end the process correctly last time. Johnny deserves a salary. He does work really hard. He does. That's why I heard that thing about the watermark, but it sounded sus. Yep, it did, but my friend who was telling me about it, he wouldn't lie to me. Anyway, Johnny's cranky now. Hey, okay, I did not write that notification. Bigby wrote that, so take it up with him if or when he shows up again. He doesn't get to hang out very much because he works a lot. All right, pulling up my own stream so I can read it. Okay, cool. Why is that cut off? What the hell? Oh, that's why. There we go. Yeah, I got a proper closed captioning sign. Like, it is full on proper. And it's up in the corner of every scene now. And I'm really happy about that. Oh God, the lights are off. Oopsies. There we go. So, interesting, not interesting. Area, like, this is a, it's hand light, like this one. Had some marks around it when we looked at the house and before we bought it and everything, we knew about that. But we were like, maybe it's no big deal or it's fixed, or we just didn't know what it was exactly. And today we found out because it this morning, like, came out of there and got over the kitchen floor. All right, let's set this up. So then we have that and stuff and things. And I apologize that the lighting is not as good because I cannot turn on those lights because, you know, safety. All right, noodles, and I just need to heat it up. 2 slices. Do you slice a casserole? That sounds weird. Minute and a half. What was your breakfast casserole in Discord with like what you put in it? Because I'm always interested in things like that. Like, I also am really lazy. I did make a bunch of breakfast burritos once upon a time. I had this whole breakfast burrito thing going. It was a good gig. The prep was good, but I just made a bunch of them and individually wrapped them up in freezer paper and put them in the freezer. And then you just put them in the microwave and it's great. But our last house, we did not have a microwave, which we were fine with, so I couldn't really make them. And this house came with a microwave, so we have a microwave now. Because I was like, we don't need it, and I campaigned to get rid of it. And Dan was like, well, it's here. It will make a lot of things faster. So we use it for heating up some leftovers, and I think that's mostly it. But we don't use it. Just over 10 seconds. Pot holder. It is warm, and this will Gave it to me, so that sounds delicious. I would eat. Absolutely. All right, we're going back upstairs now. Oh wait, I need to turn that. I hope I don't drop anything. And I turn this. I have one hand and it's already holding the phone, so now we'll turn off this light. Okay. And also this one. Hi, Fiona. Look at you. You're so pretty. Perfect cat. Just sniff at my food. The best. Like no one ever was. That's Fiona. Okay, setting things down. Changing scenes back. There we are. Ah, fuck. I didn't get a NOS. Do I even have NOS? I think I have NOS. Oh, I have a Izzy Clementine. That's what I have. Shit. We have to go back, friends. The mic keeps cutting out. That's so weird. Sometimes it cuts out a lot and other times it's fine. I don't understand. I don't understand. The breakfast casserole sounds really, really good. If you post a recipe, like, with a mouse and shit, I might actually try that. We have to go back to the kitchen. I'm really glad I did not turn off the camera. I was very close to doing so. And this will be super extra mega fast. Have NOS. What the fuck? That's bull. Why? But no NOS. Alright, I said it would be super fast. Watch Dan forget to buy me NOS all the time now, because today he got a package from Amazon and I was like, what did you buy? That is so freaking heavy. And why did you buy that was so freaking heavy? And he was like, oh, I bought a box of that Bang energy drink, which is one of the grossest ones. He bought a box of that, and so I guess, so he will stop drinking my NOS. I don't know. Oh, Basil. Our food is in the bathroom because I was getting ready. Come here, cat. Let me get your food. Come hang out in here. Come on. She cannot eat if I am not within her peripheral vision, and it's such a pain. All right, all right. What do we want to do while I'm eating? I think I can handle measuring some milk. I got the grilled chicken with a pesto cavatappi. Although I get it with whatever their gluten-free noodles are. They are pipettes, but not the scientific kind. I think she's just running around screaming just to scream. Let's see. So we will be doing other things. We're gonna play a game. This is not the game. If there's any suggestions for what to do while I eat, I will We'll take those suggestions now. Because I am a slow eater, but I try to eat fast. But you all, I'm sure, do not want to just sit here and watch me eat, so, or hear me eat, so I don't want to subject you to that either. Bread and cheese. What kind of bread? What kind of cheese? Is that your dinner or is that more like a snack? Look, they put all the like good stuff on the bottom and all the pasta is on top with the chicken. There's like mushroom, tomatoes, spinach and stuff, and it's all like on the bottom. Add cheese and it's great. I used to do this thing where I'd get like just a piece of sandwich bread and a square of cheese, probably even shitty Kraft singles, it doesn't matter. And I would put it in the microwave for like 10 seconds because that's all it took to melt the cheese a bit, and then I would sprinkle some pepper on it. It was very tasty. Swiss high fiber bread. It's dinner, I guess. Some days be like that. Okay, no suggestions of anything to do while I'm eating. In the past, we have done like GeoGuessr sets that I didn't finish or something. Over on migraine. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. And you want something like, I don't want to say like stale, but like very simple, somewhat bland, right? Because when I'm feeling like shit, the thing that I want to eat is like some rice with fried egg that's like fried over medium. It's over medium well, technically, so it's like a jello jiggler consistency, the yolk. So I'll have rice with the egg and some cheese. That's my go-to for that, so all very similar. It's lazy, but I still technically cooked. It counts. It counts. You're basically eating cardboard, but it counts. I used to eat a fair bit of Hamburger Helper when I had my first apartment. Yeah, you win for the night. I have takeout. Cyber has bread and cheese. You're the winner so far. We need to go grocery shopping, like real bad. Why are you screaming? No, no, you cannot come up right now. Gumbo. You make that a lot. You're kind of obsessed. I like finishing GeoGuessr sets, but I don't want to subject people to that if they don't want to do that. I was reading about green screen stuff yesterday, and I think I might be able to pull off a green screen without buying a green screen, because if you see back there in the bottom of that little cart, there's a green sheet. There's a vintage green bed sheet, and I bought it because it's like the perfect shade of green. And perfect shade of green as in like one of my favorite colors, but I think it might also work because it's not like a common color elsewhere, except for my chair. That might not be good. Actually, that'd be fine because then my chair would disappear. Chicken crust pizza, what is that? Green's gonna be hard with your hair. If it's green, it might be okay. Because they said they do blue, like the common colors are blue and green. And I was like, well, I can't do blue because of my hair. But I might try it out if I can figure out a way to hold up a sheet in this room. Because I have lights. There's only one Noodles and Company where I live, and it's on campus, which is a huge pain in the ass. I wish they would open another one. No, I wouldn't do it every stream, no. I was thinking like for when I play games, it would be really nice because I don't like that there's all this extra space. So like definitely for when I play games. Aside from that, I'm not sure yet. Especially with the long dark, for example. There is a lot of stuff on the screen. So it's really hard to not be in the way, but still show my face. I'm shedding profusely. We have the Izzy Clementine beverage. It's very tasty and just really nice. Okay, let's look at an unfinished GeoGuessr map while I'm eating, just because like I don't have tons of stuff to talk about. But did you all see the light in the kitchen with the problems? Lego kit. Oh, that one I see. Well, I wish you all of the fun in doing that. So yeah, that light fixture leaked water all over the kitchen, so that's bad. We gotta figure that out. We gotta figure out where the hell the water is coming in from, because the roof seems fine. And the insulation above the light fixture was dry. And then last night there was a different water problem. I went to clean something and I opened the cabinet under the kitchen sink and there was like a big pool of water. So I had to take out the like cleaning supplies or whatever that were down there. And luckily there was contact paper there already from the previous owners. So it didn't get on any of the wood. But there's a seal. So the right side of the sink where it drains, there's a seal that connects the pipe to the drain, and that seal is completely busted. So we can't use the right side of our sink until I figure out what that seal is called and how to fix it. So that's been my week so far. And oh, I called the pharmacy again today and they were able to get my medication. But no, it's not plumber's putty. No, it's not. It is not that. Nice try though. So the pharmacy where the rest of my medications are at, they were able to get the new Vigil, which is great. But now the prescription has to be transferred from the pharmacy that it's been at for several months. And that pharmacy sucks, like so much. They are awful. And every time I call them, I have to wait no less than 30 minutes on the phone. So the pharmacist today, he was like, we will get the prescription from them, but give me 2 or 3 days to get a hold of them. You have to keep using that pharmacy? Yes, until the prescription runs out. But that's okay because it's my preferred pharmacy because they have all my other medications there. And I'd much rather they all be at the same pharmacy instead of having to go to one pharmacy for everything and then across to a different pharmacy for one single medication. Zeeks, that's not what I'm talking about, and I don't want to diagnose plumbing problems right now, but thank you for the attempt. And that's also something to note here in my stream, like, don't give advice unless it's asked for. But again, everything is fine. I'm not upset with anybody. Just a something to know. Chicken crust pizza is basically pizza with the base made from ground chicken mixed with herbs and Parmesan. What the fuck? That sounds fascinating. Can you like take a picture of that? I am absolutely fascinated by that cipher. I absolutely want to know more. Just trying to figure out what you're talking about. I don't want to be a plumber. I know you don't want to be a plumber. I don't even fully know what I'm talking about because you might recall that I also said I need to figure out which part that is and what to do about it. So you were getting ahead of everything there. Basil, do not jump up here. Eat your fucking food. Eat your food. Fucking cat. She should just run around and play, but instead she sits there and whines that I'm not paying attention to her. The keto recipe, it's hella tasty. I do like some keto recipes because they're low carb, and low carb stuff is helpful because of like being gluten free. So those things are useful to me sometimes. Usually I can just like substitute things, but it's also nice to just have complete alternatives. Now I remember why I hate plastic forks, aside from the fact that they're single-use plastics, but nothing stays on the fork. What a mess. And thanks for, being here and hanging out and being patient, everybody. I really appreciate that. I don't prefer to eat on stream. I don't especially like to do it at all. But sometimes I just run out of time and it becomes a necessity. So thanks for sticking with me. It is like the first segment of the stream, you're right. I don't want it to be that way, but it is. Chocolate peanut butter cookie. Ooh, I want that. Dairy-free, egg-free, sugar-free. Dang, that's all the things. Pour as everyone else. Correct move. Pour me one as well because we don't have any right now. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say 2 things. Zeeks, when you said that you turned on notifications for me on Instagram. Does that mean notifications for everything, or which notifications did you turn on? Just out of curiosity. Well, we drank the nos that we had, and then Dan has not been to the store to get more of it. He bought himself a box of an energy drink that he likes, so he won't drink my nos, but he did not replenish the supply. So there's that. It's also been he probably would have if it was a normal Wednesday, but it was a hectic day with like water coming out of the light fixture in the kitchen. And he had a lot of work to do today, so he was focused on that all afternoon. The other thing I was going to say was, of the people who voted and said that they saw my Instagram story message about stream tonight, of those people, did any of you know what the stream was about from that picture besides Christian? Oh, you're trying to stories post. I see. Well, semi apologies in advance for days when the memes are just too good and I share a bunch of stuff. Which also happens to be on stream days a lot. Like today, Olivia Pepper was on fire. What? Which part? No. High score, did you vote? Did you say Instagram in your vote? Which one did you vote for? Get on the fucking fork. Confirm. I mean, yes, that's what game it was for, but I wasn't sure if people would know that or not. If they've been around a while since we played it last, they might know it. But so you probably would, other people would not. I did it. I ate all my food. I was like especially really bad about eating today because we made these enchiladas on Saturday and there was a little bit left over. And so on whatever day was that, we ate the leftovers of it on Sunday, I think. And I didn't eat all of it. Oh, it was before stream. Yeah, on Sunday. So I ate most of it, but I couldn't eat all of it because I just like couldn't eat that day. And it was still sitting in there, so I was like, oh, I should finish that. And it was just a little container. So I went to finish it. And it was only like maybe 5 bites, max, maybe. And I ate that. And then I went back upstairs to do other things, and my brain was like, okay, we've eaten. So then at like 4:30, I was upstairs, and I was like, ow, why does my stomach hurt so badly? And I was like, oh, right, because I haven't fucking eaten, because eating 4 or 5 bites of leftover enchiladas, that is not a meal. That doesn't actually count. So that's when I decided I was gonna make noodles happen because I actually needed like an appropriate amount of food that would be worthwhile. And then I went downstairs and I finished a container of cantaloupe slices. Sneakers, hi. Hi, welcome friend. Nice to see you. Heckin' hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. So good. So good. Cantaloupe rules. Cantaloupe is so fucking good. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can we do another poll, please? Christian High Score. Another poll. Cantaloupe. Do you put salt on it? Salt or no? The question is cantaloupe. Salt or salt? Yes, no. Salt. Okay. Salt on cantaloupe. Yes or no? Without the toggle, there's some sort of algorithm that decides what to show me. Uh-huh. It's based on Instagram, it's based partially on like who you interact with more. They will show up more. But there's also some other things to it that I don't know. I hate all forms of melon. Have you tried all forms of melon? Why do you hate them? I just can't. Cantaloupe. Why? All right, there's a poll up. Please vote. Cantaloupe plus salt, yes or no? And if you do not see the poll, refresh your page, F5, and it will show up again at the top of the chat. Dang, that CC symbol looks so good in the top corner. Cantaloupe tastes weird. It can. It depends on the variety. The most watched Insta stories are the ones that appear first. I don't know that it's the most is it the most watched or is it the most recent? I thought it was the most recent. I'm pretty sure it's most recent. I don't know. I just despise melons. I like melons. Cantaloupe, the rough looking one. I don't know, but I don't know about calling it rough, but we can just take a look. Cantaloupe. This is cantaloupe. Oh, my face is in the way. This is cantaloupe. It's got this pattern on it. Just a little bit of salt, just a little bit, not a lot. Too much, it's gonna be really gross. Just like a little honeydew. Honeydew is an interesting one. I was like, ew, gross, no way, for the longest time. And then I tried it, I think, in one of those weird little mixed fruit bowls at a restaurant, and I actually liked it. Honeydew melon. Yeah, honeydew is like a smooth green cantaloupe. Smooth green cantaloupe, pretty much. Here. The juxtaposition of the two. Honeydew, cantaloupe. 12 votes for no. Are you kidding me? Cypher, you better not be spending all your channel points just to vote no. Because last stream we had somebody trying to spend all their points to ruin everyone else's fun. Which I just do not, I don't get it. I don't think it's a nice thing to do. One person says yes. Anybody else? Have you tried salt on cantaloupe? Did you like it? Some people put salt on watermelon. I think that's really weird. I don't put anything on watermelon. You voted no, but only once because I hate melon whether it's salt or not. Okay, just checking, just checking. Because last stream, somebody wanted to like make the votes tied just because they didn't get it. It was like, don't ruin our fun. College prof, there you are. You said you weren't going to be here. Yes, I was talking about you, but I wasn't naming names. Hello. Yes to salt. Ah, good, good. How is Ohio? What other kinds of melon are there? Oh, there's a chart. Ananas melon, Apollo melon. last minute or two to vote on the poll about whether you like salt on your cantaloupe or not. Autumn sweet melon, Bailan melon, banana melon, bitter melon, calabash melon. Cypher, have you tried all of these? Camouflage melon. Wow, I can't even see it. Canary melon, cantaloupe, cassava melon. I'm gonna get really sick of saying melon. Charentes melon, crane melon, Crenshaw. I had cantaloupe today. I had cantaloupe today as well. Did you put salt on it? I did not salt mine today. Cucumber melon? I guess they're like cucumbers, but melons? The vote is ticking down. Why do I feel like somebody used channel points? Half are made up, and I will not be told otherwise. Oh, you. Seeks. Seeks. Why? 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 Four voters. Four. Four voters said no. Okay, the puns are not cute. Why did you ruin the poll? And 2 people said yes. Cypher doesn't like any melons, and she didn't ruin it. Sugar and salt. Oh, geez, both together? That seems like a lot. Did you also put chili powder? No, I don't add chili powder to anything really, because it just doesn't really do anything for me. Big no-no. I mean, people think it's super hilarious fun to make polls tied. Like, oh, okay, great. But I don't like that. What is happening? No. No, game. Why do you do dumb things? There we go. Yeah. People think it's funny, but I put up polls because I want to ask questions and I want to get answers. So, like, yeah, she doesn't want to inflict her melon hatred on others unfairly. Right. Like, it's cool if you don't like it. We're not trying to convince you of anything. We're not trying to do that at all. I just wanted to know people's opinions. You have points to blow. Okay, blow them on something else. We have all sorts of channel point redeems. Anyway. Just be cool, man. Be cool. That's all we ask. Just be cool. People put chili powder on watermelon. Do they? I've never heard of that. Read from stuff white people like. Okay, I can do that. Let me get the book. All right. Oh, wrong book. I picked up this one by habit because we read words of help for Christian girls far more than we read stuff white people like. So hilarious. You don't have to blow all your points at once. Just saying. It's okay. Anyway, the next portion, the next segment in stuff white people like. Making you feel bad for not going outside. I will try not to take this personally. As mentioned earlier, white people love to be outside. But not everyone knows that another thing they like to do is make people feel bad for wanting to watch sports on TV or play video games. While it would be easy to get angry at white people for this, remember, it's hardwired in their heads that the greatest thing people can do in their free time is hike, walk, bike outdoors. Usually, they will see that you're preparing to enjoy your life and they will say, hey, let's go for a hike in the park. And most people will say, hey, thanks, but I've been working all week and I'm really excited about watching the game. And then they will respond, don't be a lump on the couch, you're wasting your life away, etc. If you ignore them, they will eventually go away. And much like most things with white people, they win both ways. If you decide to go with them, they feel good about getting someone off the couch and into the fresh air. And if you don't go, they can spend their entire time outdoors saying, boy, this is great. So-and-so doesn't know what they're missing. And running on a mix of self-satisfaction, odwalla juice, and muesli. Stuff white people like. If there was another short one, I would have read it, but the next one is kind of long, so I'm not going to read that one. This has been Stuff White People Like. I should adjust that channel point redeem because I think it's set to only once per stream, and we don't read that one very much, and that book has a lot more pages than the Christian Girls. This is so American, I feel like there should be a flag waving somewhere. What? In my stream? I don't want anyone to say that about my stream. What do I need to change to be not that? Ugh. No, the book. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, it is. Okay. Is this display 2? Which display is it? In the South, no one prefers going outside to watching the game. You might be surprised. I know a few people in the South who prefer to go outside. That book is a whole thing. Yes, that book, the Stuff White People Like book, it is a whole entire thing. There's like 2 or 3 of them. It's a whole set. Words of Help for Christian Girls is a much, much thinner book. And we are... Come on, camera. You can do it. You can do it. We are coming up on halfway. A third? Maybe we're a little over a third of the way through it. I don't think the pages are numbered. Let me check. Oh my gosh. We're on page 23. We're on page 23 out of 59. 23 out of 59. Someone can do the math and tell me how many pages we have left. The Stuff White People Like is much longer. That one has 203 pages, and we're on page 11. But yes, I will read from this book now. Since Cypher redeemed it. That one is once per stream just because it's a much, much shorter book. It's like y'all don't want me to play a game or something. Oh my gosh, it's already 9:30. What the fuck? Okay, so again, the Reverend is he is running through these 2 or 3 considerations. Really, there are 6. These considerations which, if wrought into the heart, will tend to remove much of this terrible depression. So number 5 is, little things greatly done, prepare for the right doing of great things. You can interpret the meaning of that for yourself. Yay, Johnny's emotes work. Thanks, Zeeks. We sometimes lay down the storybook or the history with a groan. We had been reading of some sudden opportunity which came to a Grace Darling. That is a proper noun, I guess that's a person. We had been reading of some sudden opportunity which came to a Grace Darling reared in the obscurity of a fisherman's home, or to a Florence Nightingale, or a John Brown living apart from the great world in the heart of the Adirondacks, those mountains with the chairs. Oh, we say, if only such a chance would dip down into my life and lift me out of it. I'm weary, weary of this dull level. Ah, it is a common mistake. Men think that the occasion makes the hero, whereas it only reveals him. The train must have been laid long before and carefully, else the failing of a single spark would never blast the mighty rocks or shiver the frowning fortress walls. There must be the fabric of strong and noble character, built up by patient continuance in well-doing, else the sudden appeal of the critical hour will knock vainly at the door of life, and the soul will crouch unanswering and helpless within. If great opportunities were to come most, we could make nothing of them. They would go from us to those who had more nerve or grit or spiritual power than we have. No, they would go from us to those who had more nerve or grit or spiritual power than we. You cannot, just because you will, speak a foreign language or dash off a brilliant air upon the piano, or talk easily on the motive of one of Browning's poems. All of these demand long and arduous study that must be given first in the chamber, and then, if a sudden summons comes for any of them on the housetop of observation, you will be ready. You cannot be brave in a crisis if you are habitually a coward. You cannot be generous with a fortune if you are a miser with a pence. You cannot be unselfish in some such accident which imperils life if you are always pressing for the one vacant seat in trains or omnibus and elbowing your way to the front on every possible occasion. David must practice with sling and stone through long hours in the wilderness, or he will never bring down Goliath. I forgot about that Bible story. Joseph must be pure in thought and strong in private self-discipline, or he will never resist the solicitations of the temptress. The Sunday school teacher must be regular, painstaking, faithful in the conduct of his class of little ragged boys, or he will never be promoted to serve his master, proper noun, as a minister at home or as a missionary abroad. This has been a reading from Words of Help for Christian Girls. I don't know. What did we get out of that? Class chat, what did we get out of that? This is monitor 2. Okay. Actually, I should switch these. So that was that. You won't do things unless you already do them, I guess. Is that what they're saying? Let's see. I can't help but like the Reverend. Are you serious? What on earth is there to like? Let's change this. Okay, that works. Don't know why. All right, I was gonna say I'll allow it. I don't know if I'll allow it. I don't know. I just feel like the stuff he says is like barely decipherable. Okay. Also, hi Score. Thanks for watching the videos on the YouTube channel. I saw somebody was watching them as I uploaded them yesterday. So thanks for that. It's because my VODs are set to not automatically publish on Twitch anymore. And I kind of wanted to leave it that way, but I also don't like leaving it that way because sometimes I think people do come by and they think they click on a VOD and then they follow. Because sometimes I get follows when I'm like, haven't been live in a day or more. I don't know why. Like, I want to pat him and say, oh, bless. Like, bless your heart, which is not a nice thing to say. You should cut the Baldo part and upload it alone. I know, I thought of that too. Sometimes, like, I want to do that, but then, like, is it weird just because it's an excerpt, a segment of a live stream? Does that make it weird? But yes, I do want to do that. I made sure to make that the thumbnail because I was like, I will half-ass these thumbnails. I'm not making special thumbnails for stream VODs, but I did not like that all of them were just blank, like the blank blue screen. So I decided to change them. React streamers do it all the time. There are React streamers, like that's their thing. They react to stuff. Plus your heart can mean well, but you have to be in serious stress for it to mean well. Yes, exactly. Our resident southerner of the hour anyway, has weighed in. Yeah, should I play the long dark? Should I not play a game? Do you not, chat, if you don't want me to play a game, I won't play a game. They watch the live and comment on it. Oh. Somebody wanted me to do that once upon a time. I don't know if that's content that people like or not. If you're not okay, if you're not on your deathbed, then it means you're an idiot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's, I mean, we know that already, Zeeks. We do know that already, but yeah, unless something is actually seriously wrong. High score says, long dark. All right, I like that attitude. Like that attitude. Oh, the other day. I got a check. I got a check in the mail the other day. Actually, I think it came last week, but it sat on the kitchen counter for several days because I thought it might be junk mail. But I got a check for $397 from a class action lawsuit. It was from a settlement check from Facebook Biometric Information Privacy Litigation. I don't even remember when this was from or anything. Like, I barely even remember, like, signing up for the class action thing because I don't really pay attention to what they're for. I just sign up for them if I'm invited to because I like free money. But yeah, it was a brown window envelope and it looked probably like junk mail, but I wasn't sure. So I'm glad I opened it because now I'm like $400 richer. But I guess, I don't know all the details, but somebody else, a whole bunch of people were posting on Facebook about getting them. And I guess you had to live in Illinois within a certain time frame. So, yay! Unfortunately, my tenants moved out, so you need to think of casseroles for new as I move in. What the fuck are you talking about? High scores. The only person who had an opinion about whether we play the long dark or not play the long dark. All right. Got my handy commands all done up, so that's real nice. All right, let's get this show on the road. When you get a neighbor, you have to bring them a casserole. See, that used to be a thing. Casserole or a plate of cookies or something. That used to be a thing. What do you mean by not that much left? How much left do you think? That used to be a thing, but now I don't know if it is a thing because, first of all, COVID is everywhere. It really is. And second, people have allergies. There are a lot more food allergies these days. So, like, you can't assume things because you take them in casserole. Maybe they have celiac disease. Maybe they are gluten intolerant. Maybe they have an allergy to various ingredients. Like, I feel like you have to ask first and be like, knock on the door empty-handed or something, and then be like, I'm your new neighbor. I wanted to bring you a welcome gift. Can I bake you a casserole? Do you have any food allergies? Because, like, I feel like that's what I have to do. I'll bring them cantaloupe, salted. Why the fuck would you pre-salt it? Don't assume what people like. Bring them a cantaloupe or bring them a cantaloupe either uncut or a half of one with some saran wrap, or chopped up in a container that you don't want back. Except for the side missions. Hey, I like side missions. Salted in front of them. Salt-based style, yes. Is it that he holds it this way and then he like salts it? I still don't get like how he does it, but at least now I know who Salt Bae is. Gonna go take care. All right, Prof, it was such a pleasant surprise to see you tonight. Be well, enjoy your time in Ohio. Yeah, maybe we'll see you Friday. If not, have a splendid time in that state that's very wide. Guess I'll make this full screen. And I did change, you might notice that this scene looks a little different. I changed it so that this scene will have alerts. It will get alerts, but there are no banners. No banners saying like new sub names or anything like that, because I just want to not be in the way of the game. Because it's a very visual game, and I feel like that stuff kind of detracts from it. That's that back. Parallel train. Oh, perfect. Perfect. And anytime I click out, there it goes. Here we go. All right, we're at the cutscene. We went and we went back to the prison, and we had the cutscene, and the guy in the next cell was asking if we were awake. I think he's the warden, I think. Whoa, sorry about that. All right. I need to situate myself. There's too much crap in the way, sorry. I had a notebook in the way. I could not easily access my keyboard. Friends, are you ready? You ready to do this shit? I don't know what I'm doing. A book. Get up on it. That's such a weird... Why that phrasing? Why not just, like, step up? And you can't do shit in here anyway, except for step up on it. Or get up on it. That's like words in Dirty Dancing music songs.
Yep. I'm here.
Oh, hold on.
Look at the power plant.
If by luck you mean I managed to not get the power back up and running, then yeah.
My
You could say I
earbuds did
had
not
some
sync
luck.
to the computer.
You found them, didn't you? Whoever's out there messing up Mathis's plans.
After this
Not
scene,
really.
I will fix my
When I
earbuds.
spoke to them again. Whoever they are, they really don't like Donner.
Who is Donner?
Well then, we have to do whatever we can to help them.
Okay, but how?
But how?
Just keep doing what you're doing. We have to find a way to slow Mathis down.
A little hard to do that from inside a cell.
Maybe not. Quick, get back.
Well, well. Look what my guys found while investigating the old parts of the prison. Someone is seriously fucking with me. Someone who clearly knows more about this prison than they should. Knew exactly what to sabotage to keep us from getting into solitary.
I don't know that it was you.
You
That
know
was
anything
me.
about this, pilot?
I have no idea what that is.
Sure, I figured as much. Whoever did this took a big risk and went through a lot of effort. For nothing.
We did.
We found another way in. A big-ass key that will unlock the door to solitary, or any other door we want. It's called dynamite.
Oh,
Damn it,
right.
Mathis, haven't
Dynamite.
you done enough to my prison?
Shut your mouth! I'll deal with you later. Listen, pilot, it's time to get back to work.
What now?
Detonators. Can't do shit with this dynamite unless we find detonators. Since we found the dynamite in one of the machine sheds, the detonators should be around somewhere. Of
We
course,
need to find those
we can't
first.
find them. So, I'll probably have to go a few more rounds with my friend the warden here to find out where they are. You just sit tight, and I'll tell you when I'm done. You may want to plug your ears.
Mr. Big Tough Guy.
Now, listen, Mathis, there's no need for that.
Come on, warden. Don't ruin my fun.
The detonators. That dynamite is old. We kept it in storage because we didn't have a safe way to get it back to the mainland.
That's a nice story.
Wait.
Don't worry about their
But
safety.
I know where you can find some.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Old mine, in the hills, just above the prison. It
Oh,
was
right.
shut down suddenly for safety reasons after the quakes, but most of the gear was left up there.
Another
I
mine.
bet there are some detonator caps up there.
Interesting. You heard the man. Get going.
Yeah, Doc. Time to get back out there.
Wait. Mathis, just leave him alone. I'll do it. I'll be quick.
You better hurry up, pilot.
More cave exploration.
Mathis will let off some
Yay.
steam.
Wait, Mathis.
Christian with the exclamation points. Jeez. Man, it's snowing. Fuck that. Okay, hold up. I need to fix my earbuds so that I can hear this in my head. No. Settings. I put them in my ears and it said connected, so I just assumed. Never assume with these. And then the sound was coming through. I'm Moogie. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, hello, welcome. Welcome. Thank you. I really, truly, genuinely appreciate that. How did you find us? How did you find the stream? Just out of curiosity. Browsing recommended, other, I don't know. We are playing a game called The Long Dark. It is a survival game set in cold northern Canada. I assume northern, I don't know, but very rural Canada. Remote place. All right, let's go. Okay, so we go back to get our stuff. Ugh, this is gonna be rough. There we go. Oh no, the door's open. Did we leave the door open? Ah, I think we can't hear the game. Oh, fuck, sorry. Sorry. Yes, I need to switch that to headphones. Thank you, Christian. That's better. Now you have howling winds. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Is that loud enough? Or let me know if you want me to turn it up at all. There it is. All right, cool. Okay. Let's gather up all our shit again. I have 2 of these. I don't need that. Not all, but I need it. We'll see. We shall see. Don't bring the gunpowder. Okay, why? Why not? Kierla there, sure. I'm just gonna grab all this stuff and I'm gonna go through my inventory here in a moment. It's heavy and you can only use it to make noise bombs. Oh, okay. Good to know. I didn't know that, see. All the drugs. Give me all. Tin cans. I know I lost my fucking cooking pot, but whatever. We'll take 2 because then if you have a spot for 2, if you have 2 cooking spots, you can make water twice as fast. We will just collect these. I guess we take the bullets, right? You need to be able to run in the mine. Oh. Okay. Okay. You should have led with that. I don't want arrows. I guess we don't need tools.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Shut it. Shut it. We will take care of that momentarily, sir. You can leave stuff in the mine, but you're also going to find more. True, true. I'm going to get rid of the arrows because I suck with those anyway. I don't want them. Let's, okay. Let me finish gathering stuff from this. I might put stuff back. I probably will put stuff back. Take these. I won't bring those. Okay, I will leave those back. Do we need work gloves? Probably not. What? S. Status? No. Oh, that's quick stats. That tells us that. Q. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Just want to make sure he's got all his clothes. And wear that. New cargo pants, I guess. At least they feed you. Did they? Oh, that's nice of them. I don't want to wear these yet, and have them wear out. They wear out quickly, which I don't like. I guess we don't need these. I always like to make sure we're in tip-top shape before we head out. Hopefully that is okay. 80%. Let's just make sure they're all good. Mm-hmm. 77? I think not. We have standards around here. But yeah, if I had a green screen, this would all take up like half the space. It would be a lot nicer, I think. Another 76. Oh, we don't have cloth. Well. Those take a lot. Those take a lot, but I feel like I should keep them. Where did that shirt go? Where did that shirt? Take it. Let's go back here. The green screen would be great for GeoGuessr too. Yeah, it would, so that I'm not taking up the screen. So games, yeah. It's great for games. I mean, having the nice one that pops up on its own stand, the one that's on my wish list, that would be very ideal. But I don't want to shell out the money for that right now. So I will try and do it with what I've got. But I got to figure out a way to like have a frame of some sort. Okay, so that's a bit better. Oh. Are my cans is this one better or which? Oh yeah, let's throw these. Oh, our gun is in very bad shape. Build a frame stream? Maybe. I would just build it with like PVC. 58%. Jeez. That could work. I'm not even sure if my green screen fabric is the right color. Like, does it have to be that like boom Kelly green, or like, cause mine is like a mid-century avocado. I want this gun to be in much better shape, but I guess it doesn't matter. I got it because I was excited about mid-century sheets and a really nice big piece of fabric in a really great color, not for the purpose of green screen. Just to be clear, I did not buy it with that in mind. I'll just show you, hold on. Ah, it's stuck. There's like all of this is cord. All of this is extra cord. It's just unacceptable. I know the brighter the better. I know that. I just like I know mostly how the green screen stuff works. I'm just saying I had this idea. Oh no, this is just fabric. This is not a sheet. Because it has stuff cut out of it. I cut stuff out of this. Why did I cut out of this for? Yeah, it's like this. It's this color green. So, I don't know. I think that could work. Yeah, I think so too. It would be a bit thin though. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how much of it there is and all that stuff. Again, this was just a recent idea I've had. Only recently had this idea. Hooks in the ceiling, have a way to hang it and easily take it down. I thought about that. I did think about that. I don't know if I want to put hooks in the ceiling there. I'll have to, I don't know yet. There's different variables that I need to think about. Not just hooks versus a frame, but I have the box lights that would be needed for it, and those take up space as well. Which is why having the one that's on my wish list would be even better, because it's collapsible and it collapses into a small cylinder that you can just store in the corner. Anyway. Oh, we need 2 cloth. Jeez. Those are good. Those are good. All this stuff is in decent shape, I guess. Making those takes so much, though. I don't want to do that. Oh, another book. I swear I left more stuff here. I swear I left more stuff here. Browntown hay was in a box. Sometimes, yeah. Why do you ask? Is that the sewing machine cover fabric? No. No, it's not. Close. They're both green, but no, that's not it. What did I use that for, though? I don't know. I mean, I don't yell that, like, out loud in person, but, like, I say it in chats when people have a box to open. I don't know. Why? I guess I will leave all this stuff here. And I will go back to the lantern. We have no food. All right. Wonderful. Browntown, what are you up to? What's going on? Kind of want to say, what should we leave back here, but Christian will tell me to leave everything, and I don't want to leave everything. What is weighing me down? I guess I don't need the cured leather, right? I want the cured leather just in case, but I guess I don't need it. What is weighing so much? What indeed? Father. That's the one we use, so we don't want to get rid of that. Leave one of the fuel tanks, I suppose. I'll leave the small one because we're going to be in the mine and it's going to be dark. We're at 69.72. Hey, that's not your food. You'll get food soon. That is not yours. Sorry, Fiona. I want to leave some matches, but I don't want to dump all of these. Plus, matches are really useful. Stream title still says just chatting. Yeah. Do you want to look at the category for the long dark and tell me how many viewers there are right now? What do we get rid of? I want to keep these just in case, but like leave a couple of red flares. What? Christian really making me do this minimalist life. Do we need the flashlight? Will there be an aurora? The minimalist life prepares you for survival. Shh! You shut your mouth. There's probably one in the mine. One. Dumb question, but one what? Because I don't remember what you said. I don't remember what I said that you were responding to. Right. One flashlight. Okay. There, we're at 65 pets. Is that acceptable? I mean, we can switch it. We can switch over there and see. I'm just not good at naming my stream something enticing for the long dark category. Also, there are less people like browsing around in that category. There's less people like browsing around in that category in general, so I don't know. I like that there is more discoverability in just chatting. Oh, I finished it. I'm still hungry. I want to eat more. I want to eat Oreos. That's what I have. True. I don't know. We can try it for a bit. We'll try it for a bit. It will probably come back. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how to title my stream in an exciting way that draws people in. Because, like, I don't want people coming in because they think I play the long dark a lot. I like this game a lot, but I don't play it that much. I don't know. Okay, let's save again. Rename. This is Find Mine Entrance. Okay, I will do what I said. I'll stick by my word. And we'll go to that category. Christian, can you make me an exciting, an enticing stream title? Because I don't even know, like, I don't know. People who are genuinely interested in the long dark don't care about the story mode, which is what I'm playing. The story mode is like quaint. I'm gonna say it. Can I say it's an interloper stream and then not be that? Amazing. Give me a minute for an exciting title. All right. I'll go with what I've got, and then you just paste what you got when you have something. sorry, Fiona. I'm sorry that I took the food that you wanted to eat. Poor kitty. Okay. Blackrock rumors. Power plant. What is this one? A suspicious person. Oh. Do we know where the mine is? Travel to the mine and locate the detonators. Oh dear. What if we just go find the other worker? Because he's right here. Wait, did we do that? We got... Oh, worker 1. We haven't located worker 2. Ah, shit. So we... Oh, the mine is way up here? Oh, jeez. Okay. I have no idea where the other one is. Oh dear. Oh dear. We are ill prepared for this. We really are. Going out in the wild. I don't like it. I don't want any bears. I don't want any wolves. I just want smooth sailing. I am cold. I'm wearing shorts and a tank top, and it is not especially hot in here. And I wish I could turn on the lights, but it's not the best choice, I guess. We're just gonna make sure we're prepared. Oh, so that's useless. We have no ammo for that. I guess a flare gun is what we're gonna work with for now. We're gonna go south. Trailer, power plant. I guess we have to go south and then north. We have to go down here and then a craft? Or we go by the river. We just go by the river. Or we go way the fuck over here. Oh, jeez. Alright. Alright, well. You could go check the lockers too, in case you find bullets. Which lockers? What lockers? There are lockers? Workers in the river. Oh. Well, thanks for that spoiler. What lockers? In the prison. Oh. How do we do that? No. Just want to get there sometimes, you know? The building next to the parking lot. The ones that we were in before, I think we scoured those for everything. Building next to the parking lot. I think we looked, oh, that building. I think we looked on the bus too, right? Just want to double check. I'm pretty sure we did, but yeah, it's empty. And so I'm guessing, yeah, the visors are down. We checked, yeah, we checked these because the visors are down. And yep, and yep. Because that's how I marked them. Oh, there's some lockers. That's true. We did get keys. Yes, yes, yes. Good point. Good point. Dan is back. I want to come up with like a special scene for when he comes in and like talks about Dungeons and Dragons with like a special thing. Can we check this one? I don't know if we've gone in this one. Oh, yep, we did. This is that steam room we just went into. Ah, these fucking things. Let's go out of the steam tunnels, please and thank you. Wouldn't that be fun though? And I'm assuming we searched this bus, but you know, just in case. Newspaper. Oh, crowbar.
Could end up being useful.
No. It would be fun. What is that? Oh, we can't pick that up. Workbench. Empty, empty, empty. Okay. Yeah, we did all this. I'm just looking for the door. Because I clearly don't know where the door is. Where the fuck is the door? I thought it was, oh, is there any, I know we should have searched the backpack. I thought it was in here, but I don't see it. Here's something. Hello. Hello. Would you like to give your Dungeons and Dragons report? There's a chair, but you've been sitting down for 3 hours.
Hi, chat. Hi, Christian. Dungeons and Dragons, we finished going through the Cloud Giant.
The what? Can you refresh?
We went to a Cloud Giant, like, stronghold, but they were all ghosts.
What are cloud giants?
They're giants that live in the clouds.
Like Jack and the Beanstalk?
Kind of.
That's nice.
But they were all ghosts, so we looted all their stuff because we're, you know, thieving murder hobos. And then we went and started a new adventure where there's this guy who got corrupted by an evil wizard. But
as you do.
And the people who were like responsible for him, the guy who got corrupted, put him in a pocket dimension. So we have to go into the pocket dimension and save him by stabbing him with a knife.
What's a pocket dimension?
It's a demi-plane where it's like...
It's a demi-plane.
It's a contained realm of existence.
Are there non-contained realms of existence?
Yes, in Dungeons and Dragons, yes.
Whatever any of that means.
But yeah, we got transported one-way direction to the demi-plane, and the only way out is to make this guy get stabbed so his corruption is cleansed.
Because that's how that works.
Yeah, it's done, wizards, man. Wizards.
I guess so.
But yeah, that's and then we got to that, and we didn't get a chance to stab him yet. But he's gonna have a party later on, and that's where we stopped. We're gonna go to the party.
Yes, the healing stabbing. You
Yeah,
know that one.
Right. You bleed out your corruption and you're healed.
Because you're dead. I mean, you can have one. Yeah, it's cold in here. Anyway. Anything else you would like to share?
No.
Surgery kind of works like that. I guess so. There's not stabbing so much as there is careful cutting.
I have to go to bed now.
Hmm?
I have to go to bed now.
Okay. You have an early meeting?
I have at 7:30.
Gross.
I've been dodging them all week, so this is the first one.
Still gross.
I like petting the cat.
Mm-hmm. She's been there all day. There. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we're watching him pet the cat.
She fell asleep on my lap earlier this morning,
Of course she did.
and then I pet her some because I had cereal for breakfast. I watched a little bit of YouTube while I was eating my cereal, and I put the blanket on my lap because she was in my feet doing the other things. And I
It
had
is-
the blanket on my lap, and then she started purring uncontrollably, and I pet her. Look at the side eye.
They
She's
are
so annoyed.
gross. Yeah, she is annoying. She's professional at being annoyed.
Tail's going a little bit, but
Does Fiona bite down or only you? Only me. She bites him once in a while if he like
She
pets
bites-
too much.
yeah, if I pet her too much, she has a threshold that she's like, nah, I'm good. Wait, no.
I moved it.
Weird. She has a threshold where like she's like, okay, you can pet me, okay, you can pet me, okay, you can pet me, okay, stop, and then she will bite me or swat at me. Alternatively, if I have her on my lap, like Snow Peep is in a chair right now, I put the blanket on my lap and she lays on it, and I pet her, but then like eventually I need to do like work and shit. So I reach over top of her to touch my keyboard to type on my computer, and that's when she starts biting on my wrists and starts slapping on my wrists with her paws that don't have any nails. And at that point, I'd take her off my lap and put her on the chair next to me. Because, yeah. So she kind of bites me, but she also...
She bites
There's a
more.
reason for
Yeah,
it.
she bites more
Not
because
just
she
like-
doesn't have claws.
Yeah, she bites Snow Peep just because it's fun for some reason.
Yeah, she bites me because I don't know what her deal is.
Yeah, who knows? Hey, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I didn't feed the cats.
Could you feed Fiona, please?
Yes.
She is unhappy about
Fiona, come
not
here.
having food.
Fiona, come.
That's not nice.
Come get your food.
That's very rude. Very rude. That's not how it works at all. I guess we'll put this here. It's better, or this is better. I don't fucking know. There you go. All right. All right. Oh, there she goes. Yep. Making her way. There she goes. Zoom, zoom. Get those kibbles. All right. So that was the Dan report. It was good. I just wish there was more of it because I was really hungry. Fine. Did we not search these? What? Oh. Because you like to watch people. Yeah, because using the letters confuses the fuck out of me, so I use the arrows because that's what makes sense to me. Why you gotta be rude? Why you gotta be all judgy? I do what works for me. What's the problem?
You learn new things like using the letters.
Because it's really confusing for me. And if the arrows, I don't have to look to see what key I'm using. They're arrows. They're made for that. They're literally made for that. Why would you not use the arrows?
They're not supposed to be used.
What are they there for? Decoration?
Yeah.
No. Search. What's in there? Oh, paper. I'm just being nosy again, looking for stuff, even though we've already been here. Where are the lockers? Let's find them. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything, you know? Just in case. That's kind of a cool chair. Nothing in here. Okay, let's go find the lockers. They are somewhere in here. Oh, that's the elevator, which we can't use. Really? So that's the wrong door. They're past the gates. You have to go around the broken wall. Oh, this was the thing that confused me before, I think. Comes the snow. Past the gates, go around the broken wall. That's out here, right? No, it's through here, then out there. Goodbye, sweet safety. Yeah, because the broken wall's over here, and then you climb over the wall to get to the pickup truck. I vaguely recall now. Just been like 6 months. Shit. No, that's not a gate. Shit, shit, shit. Ah, help. Oh no, broken wall. Here. There's a dead dude with a key that I don't remember if you got. Oh, I don't know if I got that, yeah. They can't get in here, right? Right. I don't like that I can't see where they are. These are all closed, but is that way closed? No, thank you. Oh, he's right there. Oh, dear. Bye. Yeah, carry on. Go that way. There's a wolf, so I hid.
Go over there to the cave.
Yeah, but I can open the door. I think...
And the wolf open the door?
No, they don't...
Does it have opposable thumbs?
Remember that thing where you're talking to me from other rooms or you're doing other things and I'm over here? So we go out of here again. Past the gate, you have to go around the broken wall. I feel like I have not done that, right? I feel like this put me back where I was. This is not it. Yeah, this ain't it. What does this door do? Nothing. Okay, let's try this again. So we have to go around the broken wall. So we need to go out still that way.
I'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Fuck. Here we go. Yep, to the other side of the prison. Yeah, I have to keep going. Wait, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. got to the other side of the prison. Okay. Where, this is the broken wall. So, fuck. Oh dear, where's my door? Here's my door. Good night. Okay, so where am I going exactly? Because I don't, we have the broken wall, but what do you mean by around it? I like that the gluten-free Oreos are labeled. See, they say gluten-free. I think that's really neat. Daniel Wong, hi, hello. It's really nice to see you again. What are you up to? Abraham. Isn't that the gate that I'm at now? Because this is broken. No, another one. Okay, okay. Ugh. I do not like them. There he is. Nope, nope, nope. Bad time all around. Fallout 76 with friends and just chilling. That sounds like a lot of fun. Why does he yelp about a little gate? I eat them too fast to notice. High score, do you eat gluten-free Oreos or do you eat regular Oreos? I've never played Fallout. This is The Long Dark. I don't know if you're familiar with this game, Dan Wong, but it's a survival game. It's a lot of fun. We'll get there. I'm just, I'm gonna eat this segment. I always take them apart to eat them. Is that weird? They do taste the same. But where? Is it over here? Light. Okay, I found the dead guy. Now what? Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, you've seen it on PS4. Oh, interesting. Oh, fuck, they're gonna attack me. Where am I going? I have no clue where I'm going. Is it in this broken wall? This is the original gate. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Where am I going though? I found the dead guy, but not the Oh, I found worker 2, not worker 1. I don't know where this other place is. At least you found the dead guy. Right. You can play this on Nintendo Switch too, which I think is really interesting. Fuck. This is bad. They're so angry and they're so scary. Like if I go out there, he's gonna attack me. If I hide, will he go away? Like, I don't even know. Oh, now he's right there. Fuck off, man. It's not going to charge you with the flare. Okay. Good night, Theeks. Rest well, rest well. Okay, where am I going? I go past this. I go past these. But then there's that rock. So I don't know where I'm going. Go this way. It's a broken wall. There's another broken wall up here. But then, like, is it in here? Because I don't think it is, but...
Need a drink.
No, that's where I just went into. Oh dear.
Wait. Mm-mm.
Okay, what? What? Tell me. And good job remembering that sound alert. That's what this sound alert is for Christian to stop me before I do something stupid in this game. It's in this area. Like in here. This one? Yeah, okay. I just don't like this growling in my ears. Ugh. Here. No. So many doors. Oh, this is new. This is a new place, I think. Unless I just don't remember it at all. It says it's all empty, so maybe we have been here. Toaster. I want a toaster. I like toast. Yeah, we've got it. I think we have been here and I just forgot. A sewing kit. Look at me, I dropped it before it was fully spent. Let's see. We got a key. We're rich. We're fucking rich. We get a gold nugget.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Brown skin hat. All right. How did that complete it? Is it because it makes him look like a prison guard or something? Yeah. Opening doors and going places. Nice. Sweet. Oh yay, another one of these.
There it is. I need to drop something.
Decent combat pants, alright. That's cool. Oh yes, military coat. Oh, well, just like that, we're done with those two. There's upstairs. What is this? Oh, the roof. We've been here. Yay, we just did like so many things just by opening lockers. That's neat. Oh, I guess I don't need to look for blood-stained pages anymore. Oh, we just did all those. Head to the power plant. Okay, so yeah. I want to fix up that hat or whatever it was. Fuck yeah, so much warmer. 92, 81, 84, but let's pick up that cloth that was on the floor and use it. Oh, it's over here somewhere. Let's repair those pants because they look like really good pants. And we want to be as warm as possible with the best quality clothing. Only the best. Simply the best. VIP is better. I guess we didn't need cloth because we have a sewing kit. Yeah, the combat stuff on the outside. Correct. $91. Take off your pants. And then that we're gonna we need 2 cloths. Oh shit. I wish I had those hand wraps now, because I would rip those up to repair this. I guess I could shred the cargo pants or the jacket. I don't want to though. Hi Basil. Here, have some food. Because that other stuff is like way over in the other building and I don't want to go back there. Rip. Oh no, he's hungry. Now it's 81. Get some toilet water. You get some toilet water. We have 69 matches. maybe we already did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we already took all the water in here. Shit. Yeah, we were already here, so I'm sure I took everything. There is no water in here. Uh-oh. Of course you already took it all. Uh-huh. Why can't we take those? That's a really nice cooking pot. Yeah, we need to make a fire or something. The coat is at 81%. I want to trash some pants. But I guess we need to worry about our health first and foremost. I feel like we should just build a fire, but you know. Aw, man, nothing.
This will come in handy.
Boo. Okay, I guess we just go inside and sleep and do more later. Oh, this is the same place. Close the door. No, I want to go inside, you dummy. There's a cloth in the truck? I missed that. How? Oh, just a little bit. Thank you. I definitely did not see that, which is also why I like to turn down the lights, because this game is really dark sometimes, so it's hard to see things. Repair. We need 2 cloth. Dang it. I have some pants, but I don't want to ruin the pants. They're nice. Oh well. A nicer jacket is worth more than pants we cannot wear.
I need to find food.
Well, I can't help you with that, dude. I think we should just sleep, right? If we sleep like this, will we die? We'll probably. So that means I gotta like hack up some wooden stuff and make a fire? No, your health is gonna go down. Okay. I need something wooden to chop up and make a fire so we can have water. And everything is made of metal. Pick a bunch of books. Yeah, oh, cloth. If I could find them. So I didn't have to get rid of the pants. Damn it. No. Give me the books. That's the bathroom. I don't think there's any books in the bathroom. Oh, a ladder. An hour and 18 minutes? No, thank you. And a bookshelf, table. 8 minutes. No, too long. But there's a book there. Why can't I take it? Well, this is not looking great. We'll go make a fire on the roof where it is safe. Kill a wolf. Yeah, I thought about that, but I think I'm good for now, I think. I don't have a lot of ammunition or anything to kill a wolf and to do a good job. Dude, why the howling? That's like Basil. She just screams just to scream. Check how many bullets you have in the lockers. Okay. 13, 16. We got... Oh, that's not what I wanted. 10 flare shells, 12 rifle shells, and 12 revolver. Oh, more revolver. So we have 34 revolver bullets. Oh, and so we have 22 rifle bullets. That's 20 minutes, and this is 16. Okay. We'll have a little bit of water. I'll have exactly 2 cups. No, we're not doing any of those things. No, Ash, both. I guess we'll go back in and sleep. He's not hungry. He's gonna be really hungry, but at least he has some liquid. I guess. Hopefully that is enough. I'm gonna turn the lights off. Such a little grump. So cute. No bite. No bite. But I like holding hands with you too. Okay. Cattails. Oh, right. Do we have those any?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Listen, dude. No. Why, camera? Camera, figure it out. BRB, okay. High score, why are you laughing at me? This wolf does not quit. Jeez. But yeah, we should go back to the river because that's where there will be some cattails. The pea drinking line, I know, it's so gross. Those rose hips have been picked. Not an exit, but it is. Howling all night, seriously. I don't know why I'm like really banking on having enough to make tea, but that would require water. No, close the door. Where are they even at? Oh. Oh, okay. Jeez. I want this to be like over here. Yeah, let's do that. Because then I'm like looking at least this way. I don't like that I'm always looking away. I'm scared. We only have 3 flares. And yes, I am going to pick up sticks. Sticks are how we get fire. No! No! Fucker.
Need some first aid.
Fucker. Ah! Okay, what is my injury? Blood loss. Bandage. Hit!
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Yeah, probably. God damn it. High score, can you give me 2 exclamation mark wolf? 2 of those. Okay, now what? Infection, pain.
Damn it.
Ridiculous. No, the peroxide? Oh shit, oops. Why does it let me use them on places that it doesn't work? Why does it let me do that? That's so dumb. $73, yeah. Ridiculous. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, there's probably like a 5-second cooldown on those. Thank you, high score. See, now I'm programmed to look over here, but I need to just look up. Thanks, high score. Are we good? Banded, sprained ankle, right? Two sprained ankles. Sweet. Map. Okay, we came from up there. No, we were going this way. Oh look, that's all my blood. I just wanted to come over here and look for some cattails.
Need water.
Then drink some water, dude. We don't have very much. Good God. We need to, like, go the other way, I think. We've been inside for too long in this game. I forgot how to rough it in the wilderness. And yes, I'm picking up sticks because we're going to need a fire at some point here. Okay, so we're back up here. That fucker. We want to go straight through all of this, I guess. Like, go back through and then leave the prison the other direction. Maybe that's a plan. Oh, a dead wolf. Yeah, we're gonna eat. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. No, we can just... Wait. You do that, that means 1 hour.
Wait.
What?
Mm-mm.
Christina ruins all the fun. But I want it. There. Is that better? I should move sound alerts up. I don't like that it covers that. Back. And then we will go to the guard tower and eat it. We're gonna go back to where all of our stuff is stashed and we're gonna eat it there for free. There's a barrel here. Oh, so there is. I was thinking that it would be a warm place to sleep and it would be a free fire. Like, it would be easier to rest or whatever. I hope we have enough fuel for this fire. Come on, little fire. Come on. That's not great. Coal bins near. Oh. Oh,
That's
right.
done.
Fire barrel. 2 minutes. Add fuel. We only have 1 cooking spot. Now we got 2. I don't know if you checked them before. Yeah, I don't know if I did. I don't like that there's a big piece of wood right here, but you can't pick it up. Unless those are rusted metal pipes. 57 minutes. Oh dear. So like how near are these coal bins? Oh, that'll work. Very near. That's the answer. Very near. Yeah, that's much better. Cooking slot, let's cook the meat. Now let's eat some of it. Yay! Door by the parking lot. Okay. That was not the bin. Noted. I want to cook these and I want to find a lot. I want to get a lot of water. Back up a bit. And I'm going to change us back to just chatting. Because it is a long night of nothing in the long dark category. Let's try to go get some more coal. Do we need more coal? I don't know. The other wolf should be dead, or should die soon. Well, that's good. Okay, wait, how much fuel? Oh, okay, that was my last coal, so yeah. Oh, these? Wait. The parking lot? Because this is the parking lot. Near the door going to the parking lot. Oh, right there. No, it's empty. What the fuck? Did I do that? It's empty. Oopsies. My bad. My bad. Yep. Yep. Let's just go back to the fire that I did make. Oopsie. Typical me. Yes, all of it. Yeah, there's something dead because I can hear the crows.
I could use a drink.
You thirsty. Melt the snow. Do it. Hmm. No fuel. Oh, shit. Well, that's that. Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. Well, that's that. There's like a voice outside. Weird. I don't know. What's everybody up to? What are y'all doing while you're hanging out here? Again, keep looking over here. Here. What are you all doing while you're hanging out? Did I get rid of all my other flares? No, I have these. Okay. I just want to carry one in hand, you know, just in case. There it is. Okay, we gotta like get out of here and go the other way. Let's go out the front gates. Let's do that. Am I supposed to not go out the front gates? Christian, if I'm doing something wrong, he'll tell me, so. It's just getting that it's gonna be dark soon. Actually, we're gonna go get the other flares because I want them. I want the flares. So we're gonna pick those up from the locker where we stashed them. Oh, and there's a coal bin here. Empty, or supply bin, empty. Go figure. Anything else that we might need? Okay. I suppose. Okay, let's just exit now. Oh, let's take this book. Oh, we'll leave it. It's good to keep fire fuel here too. Look at me using the base, putting my stuff away. Who am I? Because in the past, I just dump everything in a big pile on the floor and Christian gets mad at me. Oh, our health is really bad. Oh dear. Oh dear. I should have saved before we got mauled by the wolf twice. I did a dumb thing. That was really dumb. We could save now. Low health. Go to mine. Yeah, check for cattails. Correct. Here, cattails. Please be plentiful. We need to eat. And we need to heal. And damn, do I need to make a fire. Oh, that's gonna be really steep. And he's gonna cry about it because he's a little baby. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for being here, people. This is a decent night of playing the Long Dark. Those are not cattails. Let's see. I just hope that this game is not boring when I'm playing it. If there are things that I can do to make this game, to make it more exciting when I'm playing games, by all means, please volunteer those ideas of what those are, because I personally do not like to watch other people play video games, but I know that's lots of, no, okay. I know lots of people do. That way. but I'm not sure what makes a game interesting to watch. And I thought I did a decent job of interacting with chat while playing a game, but maybe I'm not great at that. It really made me think I wasn't good at that, so I don't know. We're stocking up on all of the cattails. Because we are hungry. And they're great fire starters. Look, a stick. I like sticks. I like sticks. Oh my gosh, remember that one lake where we kept falling through the ice? God, that was so annoying. We'd have to go to the little fishing huts. Ugh. That was really dumb. It wasn't dumb, it was just annoying. Yeah, this game is a lot more fun for me having a bit of guidance going through it because, like, I don't enjoy... Oh, there's several dead people here. Cool. Okay. Wait, what? We can't... Huh? Why can we not interact with this corpse? What the fuck? They are dead. We should be able to loot their pockets. And we should be able to steal those really nice warm boots. But apparently not. Oh, there's a bunch of dead people.
This is just terrible.
Why can't we search them? How do they all die? Did the inmates kill them? I thought these were like flowers or something. What is that? Oh, those are fingers. I thought they might be like dentures or artificial teeth. Oh, we can't interact with them. That's unfortunate. Dead bodies have good loot. What? It's true. You can't even use snowshoes in this game. It's silly. So we're gonna go straight. Keep going south. We're gonna try loosely to follow the road. I never put my stream title back as what it was. There we go, all better. Hopefully. Seems like every time we get new followers, every time we get new followers, the next time I log into Twitch and look at my stream manager, they either unfollowed or they were bots somehow. Because it is going to be a mighty feat to actually get past the 1,350 mark. Because they just do not stick. So I hope our new friends tonight stick around for a bit at least. That would be nice. We're trying to go on the road. So we're gonna go this way because this is the road. Alright. Alright. I don't know. But yeah, what makes it interesting to watch someone play a game? What makes it interesting? Like, how do you be more animated while playing a video game? Especially if you're just like walking down the street. Because that's what this game is. It's a lot of walking. But we do have auto walk. Look, ma, no hands. Yeah, I know I'm carrying a lot of weight. Okay, okay. Jeez. Yep, oh fucker. I guess I'll just go on my way. Get in the van, get in the van, get in the van. Shit! Well. Hi, Basil. She's so sulky. Because I fucked up. Wow, not even the death counter first, just straight to telling me I fucked up. That is wolf. That's also death. Dead. It's dead, I think. Wow, that was just a nice even number 50. Basil. Hi, you cannot jump up here, but I'll pet you a little bit. My goodness. Okay. My condition's at 18%. It's true, I have only four times left. Wow. 85%, but I'd have to redo so much stuff. I'm tempted to do this one when we were 87%. Or 85%. Why is he barking? I'm already dead. What was that? Why can't I grab both of those? No, don't do that, dude. Okay, I want to grab both of these. Why is it not letting me? I'm doing something, don't mind me. Okay, I want to grab this, and I want to grab this. Why can I not grab them together? Oh, there we go. I was gonna move myself out of the way so we can see that 25 minutes ago, I was at 85%, which is much better. It'd just be a matter of remembering what I have not done yet. Ugh. Do you ever feel like when you're stretching sometime, do you ever feel like sometimes you just can't stretch enough? That was before the wolves, after the lockers. Yes. Yes. So what have we not got? What have we not done? So if we go back to that one. Did I complete the lockers by then? I mean, it's our best option, so let's do that. But okay, I'm in a safe place. If you can go back to one, yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. If you could just avoid the wolves, that'd be nice. Doing my best. Doing my best. Where am I not in the way? That's the one thing that is really hard in this game. Okay. I'm just looking to see, like, do I have a gold nugget? Because if I do, then I know that I completed that segment. Okay, I have not done that yet because I don't have a gold nugget. I don't remember the other stuff that I got, except that I had I don't remember the other stuff except that I had, yeah. I have not completed those yet. Okay. Okay. I don't like this. Yeah, the gold nugget is in the book. What? Oh, okay. Oh, so it is. Okay, thanks for that. So, oh, so we did do those. Okay, shh, don't mind me. I'm dumb sometimes. Okay, so we are done with the lockers. Okay, that's great. Fantastic. We need fire to make water. And somehow we're supposed to get past the wolves to go back to where we came from. Can we really not get there from here? Because that'd be really, really nice if we could get there from here. There's that door, but I recall we cannot go in that door, I think. Oh yeah, we can get in there, right? Surely there's a way. We've looked. Was this one with the cloth? No, this is one we've already been in. Did we just come through here? Yes, that's where we just came from. This door doesn't open. It's my fire. Just let me go through. There's wolves and they're really mean. Turn on my lights. I don't wanna. How to avoid wolves? How? Where are they? Oh, there he is. Right there above the flare. Fucker. Did we already get to the dead guy that's over there? I don't remember if we did. What did we get from that guy? You got that one, okay.
I need some water.
Guard 2? Yeah, the one that was over there before I got attacked by the wolves. A locker key? Okay. Thanks. Because I just don't remember this stuff. How do I get past those? Did I save? I want to actually save this one. Good health, go to mine. Oh. Okay, I need a weapon, probably. We'll just try and shoot him if he attacks. And I'm gonna not get the rose hips because last time I tried to get... Nah! I chose the wrong weapon. Fuck.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
No. No. Just no. 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 Ain't nobody got time for that. But I do have time for another Oreo. And I'm gonna turn on this other lamp. Oh my gosh. Stuck to my chair by a tether. There. Maybe that helps with the light a little bit. It's really yellow, but it helps. Can we get a wolf command, pretty please? Ay, ay, ay. Thank you, good sir. That was some bullshit. Let's try that again. There probably won't be a dead one to cook up, though. Oh well. You win some, you'll lose some. But at least we stay alive. I did it. I got around the wolves. Yay. Pretty happy about that. Then we'll go back over, pick up the coal. Oh, okay. That's true, because I don't have, like, any fire fuel. Now it's a lot heavier. Yeah, because we're going to need to make water and stuff. True, true. And we're going back into the room to get the flares. And this is empty. Was this the... which truck had the cloth? Maybe I already got it. And that's why I can't find it. That would be my luck. Are there any other supply bins? Probably not. Yeah, because there's the one over here, but it's empty. Have we gone through here? What's down here? Do we know? No, because we can't go through. Okay. We're gonna take a couple. I didn't get mold, but I'll take a couple. Reishi tea. Oh, we have a little bit of rose hips. Oh, that's nice that you can sort by what kind of items they are. I don't know if I realized that. That's pretty cool. Okay, fine. Now we're gonna save again. Here we go. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna get those cattails. Oh, fuck. I just accidentally minimized the game. Remember when Christian was all like, you're gonna need to be able to run. Don't pick up heavy stuff. And then he tells me to pick up the coal. Okay, okay. We're gonna use it. I know. Oh, now I'm like really bright. Oh dear. Maybe I should put that lamp back. Come on. You can do it. A little slow poke. We're just gonna auto walk our way to the cattails. Or maybe my face just looks washed out because I'm leaning forward and the screen is very bright because it's snowy. That's probably it more so. Give us some cattails, please, and thank you. Take it. Take all of it. I don't know, what shall we talk about while I'm playing this game? Because I don't really care to narrate what I'm doing. Fine, I will lean back. Lean back. Lean back. So that's a song that I don't know the words to. What should we do on Friday? So I have no ideas. I never have ideas. That's just a rolling issue. I do like a good stick. No projects in the one day pile. There's always those. I have some shorts I wanted to repair. I could like mend some clothing. I just haven't done those because I'm not entirely sure how to do it nicely. So I haven't done it. Are there cattails over here or just dead bodies? And just dead bodies. Okay. What are you crocheting next? Do you want me to show you? Because since most everyone isn't here, I'll show you. What happened to the shorts? I wore them a lot, and they had one of those like pre-distressed sections because people pay money to buy pants that already have holes in them for some reason. I don't know. I always buy my clothes secondhand, but the little distressed area on the leg, it like turned into an actual hole because that's what they do. It either turned into a hole or it's about to turn into a hole, and I don't want a hole in my shorts, so I wanted to repair that section. I will show you the thing that I want to crochet because it's really cute. Let me find it. Profile favorites? Yes. Okay. This. I kind of want to make this little thing. The little armadillo. So cute. So cute. And then it rolls up. It has like this shell and he can roll up into his little shell. So cute. She has a little bow. I love them. So cute. Adorable. Yeah. And then they can roll up into their little shell. So cute. So I kind of want to make that. I still want to crochet food because crocheted food is the best. But I want to take a segue and make this little adorable cute thing. What I'm gonna do with it? Hell if I know. But it's so cute. A little face. And she has the little, look, she has the little eyelashes. Oh, little eyelashes. Adorable. So I kind of want to crochet that. I just like stumbled upon this at one point. I do need to finish, you know, the snail eyes. I gotta figure out how I want to do that. Cypher wants the foxes, like that fox design, and I gotta figure out how to resize it. So that's gonna be a thing. So that's a thing. That's an option. We could. Oh, I could stitch out Jomsy's patch. I could do Jomsy's patch. We could do shorts mending. Really, we could do both of those. I should write this down. I'm not going to remember this in 30 minutes. Friday. Repair shorts hole. I have another pair of shorts that I need to like shorten and change the hem, but it's also daunting. Okay, where were we? So that's the thing I want to crochet now. I wish this game had like up in one of the corners, like compass direction, which way you're going. Kind of like how GeoGuessr does. I think that would be really useful. But I also enjoy that the gameplay screen is like not overloaded with stuff, like it's minimalist. No, wait. Oh, I was gonna say that's why my face is over here, because then I'm out of the way and I'm covering up how many bullets I have. It's just difficult to not be in the way. Maybe we should go across the road and get more cattails on the other side of the lake. That could be a good idea. As long as I can make my way over there anyway, because sometimes you think you know where you're going, but then you don't. Or at least that happens to me. Because we came through here. Yes, the right spot. Oh, I wish we could walk faster. But we need the coal. Just want to make sure we have a bit of food is all. That's assuming that there's cattails over here. Never mind. Never mind, we don't need those. Leave me alone, wolves. Leave me alone. Jesus. As soon as I see him, I'm going to like aim. I'm sick of this shit. Oh, I see him. He's going that way. That's good for now. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna shoot out. I'm so bad with the revolver. Ugh. What do you mean, wow? What? Why? What is shocking? Made it! I did not get into the truck last time. Kill him while he's eating the rabbit? Is that what he was doing? I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what that sound was. Shit. Where is he eating the rabbit? Yeah, the little squealing sound. Rabbits do make a certain sound when they are dying, that's true. But I don't know where that's happening at, so I'm just gonna keep walking. shit. Where? How do I know where that is, though? I don't know where the rabbit killing is happening, so I'm gonna keep walking. A nice idea, but I am not so advanced as you. At least we were able to sprint a little bit. That made me happy. Being, trying to, like, you know, get as much view ahead of things as I can. But I guess we're okay here because there's music. Music means we are safe. So as creepy as the music is good. Ooh, a buck, a big buck. I'm not gonna be able to get him. He's too big and too fast. Wronger dude, welcome, welcome back. This is the Long Dark still. Same game. This way. Same game. We left the prison and we are going towards the mine. The mine is all the way up here. So it is now wilderness time, bush time. We've been mauled by wolves several times. Hold up, hold up. The stream had only just started when you said hi. Oh, so it's a new game too. You were not, maybe you weren't here last week, as I played this last Wednesday as well. Hold on, one sec. I'm writing down my tags and then I'm changing them. Okay. They got rid of the tag for shooters? Really? Outdoors. Sure, let's go with that. We do rotating shifts. So last week you were just starting work when you played. Oh, okay. Can you remind me, what do you do again? I know you told me, but I forgot. Because the white supremacist terrorist. Which one? That describes all of them. But yeah, I mean, that's fine that they got rid of that tag. That's fine. White men are terrorists. I saw a statistic a couple days ago that said, like, oh shit, he just stays right ahead of me. I'm never gonna get him. I saw a statistic the other day that said, like, because there are so many mass shootings in the US, that, like, they do not all get reported in the news anymore because it's so common. And there is like 1.8 mass shootings per day in the US, like the statistics spread across a year's time. So fucked up. Dinner! I hope somebody clips that. Oh, fuck. Stab, stab. Good. Go and die somewhere. Jeez. Oh, not so bad, not so bad. We need some water, though. Let's build a fire. That was a beautiful kill. Beautiful kill. So nice. That dog got you good and proper. Oh, that wasn't the worst of it. I wasn't even bleeding. If he got me good and proper, I'd have like wolf bites all over.
That didn't work.
We're gonna have to go get firewood because I don't have shit for a fire right now. Damn. Oh, remember that time, guys? Y'all remember that time when I fucking one-shot that bear? That was
Damn it.
a gorgeous moment. No. Are they really trying to bark at me right now? I need to get some sticks and then come back. Was that a wolf flopping over dead? Was that what that sound was? Nordic Sparkle! Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. 17 people. Yeah, but for Sweden, that's a lot. And you know what? Everywhere in the world should have such low statistics, but I live in an actual dystopia. So, yep. Is that a dead rabbit over there? What's this? What's this? Oh no, that was a person. This is a person who got dead. Oh, damn. Oh, it's empty. Well, that sucks. We're gonna go carve up that wolf, but I need to make a fire, so we're getting some firewood. It is still 17 people too many, I fully agree. And if for some reason, if I ever sound too casual about these things for some reason, please understand it is just it's just the even keel of my voice, which I cannot help. And, fuck, why did I do that? It's just the even keel of my voice, which I cannot help, and it's probably because I live in the United States and shootings are just so fucking common here, which is bullshit, but it is the way it is. And yeah, 17 is way too many. We play this game, we just played the first half hour and gave up. Which is basically the same thing? What do you mean, basically the same thing? The first half hour of this game is incredibly hard. The first half hour of this game is trying to get out of a ravine and out of a plane crash.
This
To be
pack
flippant
is
is to
getting too
cope.
heavy to carry.
I can see that. Nordic Sparkle, what are you up to? So this, for anyone just joining us, this is a survival game called The Long Dark. It's based in Canada. You have to survive against the elements, and you get attacked by wolves and mauled by bears and all sorts of crazy shit. And we just killed a wolf, so we're gathering some supplies to make a fire. What? Oh, 56%. Whatever, free. Free fire. Thanks. Oh god, I hope I'm not lost. Uh-oh, we gotta turn around. I went too far. We gotta, go back to the road where the wolf is. You just woke up. Well, good morning. I hope that you slept okay and you woke up. I hope you had a restful sleep. There. That's terrible Christchurch mosque. Yeah, that was awful. Foxtrot put in proper. Yeah, in the US, the memories that I have of the shooting that fucked me up was Columbine in 1999, I believe that was. That one is just so awful and was like a turning point and a noteworthy one. And I still very much remember like hearing about it for the first time and what I was doing and all of that. Cook the meat and boil some water? Yeah. While you cut the wolf. Oh. You can find the last real school shooting incident took place in 1962. Wow. That's amazing. Like, amazing that it was so long ago.
Come on.
Jomsy, hi. You got an extra workout. What do you mean? Welcome. It's so good to see you. Add fuel? Should I do... Okay, coal or sticks? Tell me coal or sticks. Sticks, okay. Chomsy, what's going on? Columbine was like 9/11. Yeah, it was a monumental event because nothing like that had ever happened before. Washing machine broke. Oh no. And the liner tend to be great places to get robbed. By hand in the tub. Oh man. That sucks so much. I'm so sorry. I've had a washer break when there was like everything was just waterlogged and I've had to deal with that. Ugh. 20 minutes. I'm just gonna do it. Christian's gonna be mad at me, but I'm gonna do it. Arms are properly worked out. Oh, I bet. I bet. I would be surprised if you're like, your arms are not numb. Let's drink some water. Put that away so I don't accidentally shoot myself in the foot. You had to wring the stuff a bunch. Yep, I have done that one. I have done that. Honestly, I might have, if I were you, I probably would have just kept the soap in it and just like fuck it, dry it, and rewash it later. Clean clothes by hand. You wouldn't know where to begin. So remember washboards, like the old-fashioned Pioneer washboards? Oh no. Those old-fashioned washboards, they're for washing laundry. You like scrub the clothes against the board with soap and you wash them like in the river or the tub. The laundry load is entirely, oh, your office appropriate attire. Oh no. So that's important, like you need that tomorrow, right? Yikes. Boil. Only like 20 things. Only. That's still a lot when you're doing it by hand. Oh my gosh. Took like an hour because I'm weak. Not even. Your workout, you're in reasonably good shape at the minimum, I assume. Don't discount yourself. I am weak. I am horrifically out of shape. It's terrible. boil, do that. Take it, water. Shane's 104 noteworthy per year that actually is reported in the news. Most illegal firearm accidents are gang violence related. That is interesting. Also said, I don't know nationwide statistics like that for the US. I have no idea, so I couldn't say. I don't know what most illegal firearm incidences are here. Chomsy, food and a smoke. Alright, how's smoke for me? I assume you're smoking weed. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. Enjoy your lurk. The washing machine's on its way out. Too cheap to get a new one if you don't have to. Do you have places that do secondhand appliances there? Only needs a mechanism and a switch replaced. That's not so bad. You probably could even do that yourself. Take it, and the fire's going out, and it's gonna be dark. Shit. Damn it. Now I gotta dump all this meat. Or I pick up a bunch of sticks. Maybe I just pick up sticks. We're going this way. Wait, what? Oh, no, we need to go the other way. Drop it to pick sticks, though, I guess. I keep seeing stuff and thinking they're dead bodies. Everything looks like a dead body to me now. So, in this game, all the workers at the prison got murdered, and the bodies are all they're all like on the grounds, so that's why I said that. It's part of a lease, is it? Funga dude, who are you saying that to? Or are you talking about yourself? In the rental house we lived in before this one, we had a washer and dryer in the house. But when you rent a house, that's more common to have that included. But in an apartment, not necessarily. Oh fuck, go back in. Hell no. Oh, you're playing a Chomsy. I see. Oh, I missed his comment. He'd do it himself. If he fucks up, his line would be very pissed. I see. I completely missed that message. Yeah, in that case, don't do it. Guess I shot the snow. Oh well. Getting a reload. We're getting low. Yup. In the United States, guns have more rights than women. How fucked up is that? And, dude, you do not have enough? Well, I hit him. So if we follow that trail, I guess we'll follow that trail and get some more meat. Or not, because we got places to go. We'll stop at Cook's farm, I guess, and sleep there. Yeah, at least I hit him. He ran off that way. Drop the meat, though. Oh, I forgot I was carrying the meat. I completely forgot I was carrying that. Corpses have more rights than women. True. Or not. Don't tell me to get rid of my meat and then not. Because I will pick it back up. I'll take 2 of them. Compromise. Yep, this place is fucked. And, you know, I don't live here by choice. I live here because that's where my parents moved, and I didn't have a choice. And it's, like, prohibitively expensive to emigrate somewhere else. If down, like, several years down the line, if we somehow have, like, just so much money, which I doubt, like, I would love to move somewhere else. Canada, Europe, I don't care. Probably Europe, but no, that's not what I want. Map. Oh, we missed the farm. Let's go back. Rentals come empty. Only a water heater. Oh, wow. So here you can have either one. There are furnished rentals that you can get, and there's also unfurnished rentals. So like in an apartment, for an apartment or flat, you'd have either furnished or unfurnished, and it's a toss-up as to whether or not you'd have a washer and dryer. If it's like a really nice flat, you might get a stacked washer dryer, like a miniature one, that like fits in a closet basically. You might get one of those.
Food.
And then if you rent a house, you're far more likely to have a washer and dryer included. Oh, that's a tire. I thought it was a dead body. Ugh. Oven, all other appliances are your own. Oh, wow. And yeah, here, rentals almost always include the appliances. Like, by appliances, I mean, you'll get a refrigerator, a stove, but beyond that, and the stove might be a little, like, 2-burner cooktop, like a miniature stove, and you might get a tiny little refrigerator, but they generally include those. Can we sleep here? Or not sleep here? Is this empty? Yup. Fuck. Alright, well, back we go. Furnished rentals are a thing, but mostly in college cities and for school months usually. Interesting. See, here that's not the case. You do get furnished student apartments, especially like, I live in a college town, so there's tons of those, which is a separate problem. But yeah, other places you can also find those. My good friend who moved back to Australia last year, she and her husband, when they lived in the US, eventually they bought a house, but before that they would rent fully furnished places. They would rent fully furnished houses in Denver, Colorado. They were spending like $5,000 or $6,000 on rent. What do we do for the Timberwolves? Fuck. What do we do for these things? Oh shit. Oh shit. Help! Oh dear. This burns down faster, doesn't it? Oh Jesus, this is gonna be bad. Do I have to shoot them? It burns faster. Oh no! Panic! I'll read your comments in a minute. Panic, panic! Oh no! Got one. Oh dear. Jeez, I can't get him. Oh fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Shit, 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 shit. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh. Okay. Why are they still growling at me? The meter is almost done, but I can hear them. Let's pick up my bullets. I don't like that at all. Oh, I was carrying meat. Look at all this tasty meat. We have 5 bullets left. You get anxiety shooting in video games. I was really bad at that at first. I was very bad at it for a very long time. Very bad. Where did that come from? What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck? Ghost wolf out of nowhere. Seriously. Holy shit. You look okay. You lucked out when you moved this place 7 years ago. Okay, so you took over the sublet. That's nice. That is really great. You got real lucky. Well, let's get that counter. My goodness. Wrong way. You were saying shoot them. Go back to the farm? Oh, I could. I want to go to the foreman's trailer. Because I feel like the farm is too far away now. But I guess we could just backtrack that way. No, that way. I don't wanna go back. Find the mine entrance. Oh, that's way back there. Oh no, that's our current one. Oh shit, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. This one is go back to farm or not. The trailer then ate the last cooked meat. Yeah, correct. That was my plan. I do not have very many bullets left. That's not so great. Oh, can we, I want to do a marker because some of that stuff was very clippable. It's really hard to clip your own stuff. Okay, let's see. Go back in a minute or two. Oh, that I am Moogie person sent me a whisper that I didn't see before. Hey, sorry to message you during stream, but I just wanted to see if I could run a quick like offer / proposal I had by you. Super quick? Question mark? LOL. They're never subtle, are they? Try running that quick action again, but I wanted a stream marker. After that off, did what? Okay. I can't put markers. I know, I had to do it. I just did it. Because sometimes there's stuff I want people to clip, but I don't always like to say, like, somebody should clip that. The person who asked about Instagram, yeah, I think so. I think so, yes. I wanted to go back up also and see the clip that you did, because it was up there. Let's watch a clip, everybody. Because sometimes this shit is ridiculous. In a good way. Look at me, no blinking.
Dinner! I hope somebody... Oh, fuck.
Oh my gosh.
Stab, stab.
Good. Go and die somewhere. Jeez. Oh, not so bad, not so bad. We need some water though. That's wonderful. Thank you for that. Okay, back to this. Oh, marvelous. I remember Instagram DM dude had 666 in his username. Oh, did he? Like, thanks for noticing, because I didn't. So maybe Moogie wants the same thing. Like, I'm not opposed to it, I guess. Just, you know, offer me what I'm worth. Offer me what I'm worth. That's all I want, you know? You can see the second wolf running. He better run if he knows what's good for him. Jeez. 6699. Oh, right. It was like, I don't remember the name, but yeah, the 6699, because I was like, oh, that's a cool name. Like, it was fine. Whatever. Actually, let me check my Instagram messages for funsies. I have 3 requests. Oh, these are all from 2 weeks and 2 days ago. And they're mostly the same shit. Hello, beautiful. I will love you to be my sugar baby, and I will be paying you $400 every week. I just need a girl to keep me busy on chatting whenever I'm less busy here on my business trip. That was one I got 2 weeks ago. No, this one just says hi. So that's nothing. Oh my gosh. I think I deleted a bunch of them. People are just outrageous. So ridiculous. You got one from a crypto scammer. How does that work? What did they say? I should just message the NOS Instagram page and be like, how does your sponsorship work? Surely they sponsor non-race car people in some way. Surely. One sec. sorry. Back to that, out of this. Also, if anyone hasn't yet, please go watch my video. Feel free to give it a like, not required. All right, to the trailer. They hacked the account of someone you follow and posted a service, something like, I invested this person, got 2,000 USD in a week. Oh, wow. Wow. There was a makers and crafters streamer. Was the person that you followed, was it a makers and crafting streamer? Because I had that too a few weeks ago, and they messaged me, and I was like, I don't think you're that person, because they would never message me, like, we don't talk. Let me go and look who it was. Let me see. Let me look, where did it go? Oh, Catless Desai. Oh, tattoo artist. Oh, okay. There's a makers and crafting woodworker, Catless Desai. They've been in my stream a couple times. I think they're French, I think. French or Quebec. Yeah, they messaged me on April 30th and they said, well, hold on. Let's just do this. I'll just mirror it because that's easier. Some story with a riddle, and the one who answers right gets $1,000. That's weird. That's very weird. Here, it was this. They messaged me, which they would never really do. I really want to talk to you about something, please. And me saying, sure, that sounds like a spam message. And then my dumb ass, my dumb brain follows up and it was like, did you actually need to talk to me? Because I'm always worried about sounding rude in text. And then they said, I was trying to log into my Instagram page on my new phone and they asked me to find someone to receive a help link for me. Will you? And I'm like, that's literally not how this works. That's not normally how Instagram works, I don't think. What do you mean by a help link? It would be sent to you by Instagram. Please send me a screenshot when you get the link. And please don't tap on it. Can you send me the screenshot of the link now? I haven't received anything. This sounds really sus. Instagram will never ask you to involve another person to get into your own account. That's not, like, they don't do that. It's a reset link. Please check your phone text messages. Send me a screenshot of it, please. Yep, you don't have my phone number. That's not possible. And Kat's Insta has been hacked. It was sent to you by Instagram Help Center, not me. Will you help me? Why do they always put a space between the word and the question mark? Why do they do that? Like, the sketchy sus people, like, they always do that. And I was like, yeah, I received nothing and I'm ending this convo because you're not Kat. And they're like, please, I'm Kat, question mark? Like, are you serious? Are you serious right now? And then I posted on my story and said, like, their account's hacked, don't do it. Like, no, that's bullshit. They're so desperate, like, they're not even good. They don't even try. You messaged chick you followed after her account started showing crypto stuff out of nowhere. Oh, she had legit made a bunch of money, but I think the scam was that her followers wouldn't if they signed up and she didn't realize it was a scam. Oh. And then you got blocked. Well, that happens. Ponziing it up, I guess so. Ponzi scheme is the one where you tell people that you'll make them rich if they invest with you, right? And so everyone gives you $1,000 and you're like, yes, we're investing, we're making so much money, but you don't actually, but you're just stealing their money, right? The selfie with your username. Oh, I haven't heard of that. I'm cat compared to the I'm not a cat. I haven't seen that viral video. I don't know that one. I assume a link is incoming and you take a break to watch a viral video, but that's up to high score. I trust his judgment, he makes good choices. This road's going forever.
I could eat anything.
You're off to poker night. Oh, have so, Farming Dude, have so much fun. Don't spend more money than you intended. Be responsible. All that good stuff. Take them for all they're worth. I hope you have a really good poker face. Alright, what is this shit? What is this shit?
Win at work.
No, fuck. So much shit on YouTube to get to a fucking video. God damn.
With Grammarly.
Meet Ty.
He is emailing a difficult client.
Mr. Ponton, I believe you have a filter turned on in the video
Oh, I
settings.
heard about this.
You might want to take
we're
a
trying to. Can you hear me, Judge?
I can hear you. I think it's a filter.
It is, and I don't know how to remove it. I've got my assistant here. She's trying to, but
it's so cute.
I'm prepared to go forward with it. I'm here live. I'm not.
Is the other guy sleeping? What is this?
I can see that.
No, he's not sleeping.
I think if you click the up arrow next to this.
That's amazing. I love that. That kitten is so cute. And it looks like, the little kitten looks like he's about to cry. Aww. Let's watch it again. Let's watch that again. No, cancel. No, want replay. Thank you.
Mr. Ponton, I believe you have a filter turned on in the video settings.
The eyes.
You might
the
want
eyes.
to
we're trying to. Can you hear me, Judge?
I can hear you. I think it's a filter.
He's interrupting the guy on top's nap.
I don't know how to remove it. I've got my assistant here. She's trying to, but
the little kitten is so distressed.
To go forward with it. I'm here live. I'm not a cat.
I can see that. I think
Can
if you
though?
click the up arrow next to this.
Oh my gosh, that's so wonderful. I love it. I heard about that, but I never saw it myself. So thanks for that. Oh my gosh. Now I need another street marker. So we have another reaction to add to my YouTube channel. Thanks for the fuel there, friends. Oh, we've made it up to 351. Magic. I wonder if they will stick. Thank you, High Score, for that gift. It was lovely. Am I still carrying meat? I don't remember. Into the mist. When did that? I mean, the date was on the video, I'm sure, but like, when did that come out? How long ago was that? I know it was kind of recent, like in the last 2 years, obviously. Please leave me alone. They're growling at me and I can't see that. I hate when they do that. So close, so close. February 2021. All right. No, that's not a stick. Oh, fuck. Wait, that's a dead wolf. Is this like massive wolf glitch? What the fuck? Let's just go inside anyway. Ew. I do not like that. Which trailer is this? Let's get a match. I made it, but that was so weird, right? Hey, a flare. Oh, burned out. Oops. Bed. Oh, man. Oh, we've been here. We have been here. We have cleaned this place out. Lane. All right. Eat. Drink. And get a nice night of sleep. It's fairly decent. I wish we could cook that other one. But I'm carrying on 2 things of coal, that's why. Is there something specific I'm going to use the coal for? Or not really? Oh, these are the ones I've done. Side main side. I guess we sleep. Woke up. I woke up and the strange trailer still gripping the matches. Ay.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, well, you want to eat some raw wolf meat? Because I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah. It is howling outside. It's kind of... Hey, did we open it? Oh, yep. We got everything here. I just want like a cook pot, you know? That'd be really nice. There's a long ways to go. I'm debating. I'm debating if I want to continue, because this is also a really good stopping spot. I haven't been playing for 4 hours, but I have streamed for 4 hours. What is my health percent? Oh, it doesn't really tell. Oh, my health is good though. Health is good. I'm just carrying a bit of things. Yeah, I think we might just leave that as our stopping point. Because I want to get better at not going like super past my time. Because I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad about not sticking to it. Let's go here. Good job, hey, thank you. Here. Should I make that emote not as restricted as it is? I was thinking about that the other day. Sharknado Week is playing a game, and Fetch is Haunted Ham Extravaganza. She does like true crime stuff, and I really like what she does. It would make a good follower emote. I suppose so. I'm thinking kind of I'm trying to think, but it's just not happening, which is also a good sign that we should quit while we're ahead. Why do you think it would be a good follower emote over a regular sub one? Sneakers, welcome back. Yeah, that's Fiona's spot. That's always where she is. She loves nature and looking outside, so she's always in the window. Because it's like an inside joke, I guess. Is it? How is it like an inside joke? I have to log in. Always with the logging in. No, because that's not it. Which one is it? My Chrome browser started doing this like auto caption thing. It's kind of weird. Sneakers, what are you up to? Anyway. That. Okay, I'll just do a thing. Okay, all right. We're going to raid. We're going to raid Fetchbug because she's lovely. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, people. It was nice. You also, Christian, Sneakers, High Score, everybody else who's been here. Rest well. Have a lovely Thursday. I'll be back on Friday. I want to try and get a new video up between now and then, but we'll see. Later, good night. Yeah. Yeah, likewise. It was fun. It was. The mine is a really long ways up there, so it's gonna take a little bit. We're gonna go see Fetchbug. She does true crime stuff. She's also in school to be a funeral science, which is really, really awesome. That's what I wanted to do. Then life happened and I am okay not doing that now. Anyway, yeah, Discord in the meantime, socials, all that. And yeah, we're about to shoot off into the internet, so bye!